Hello, everybody. Sorry for the slight late start. Oop, damn it, hit the wrong thing. Had to use the restroom before stream started. Yeah, I know how it is. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 now. Let me just get my chat up on my phone here. So that way I can see what people are typing. Yeah, doing their thing. Go. I just gotta fix this up. There we go. Got up like that. Here. Let's open it up so I can have chat while I play. Alright, there we go. Chat's up. Everything's ready and prepped. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Let me just alter some audio settings real quick so I don't deafen people. Actually, let me lower that down a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Go. That should be good. Put that on occasional real quick. Alright. So yeah, we're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I'll just go balanced. Start the game. Any cutscenes with voice acting I'm probably going to be pretty silent on. Just so people don't get... You know, people can hear it. Illithids. Those are some spindly looking fingers. Ugh. Creepy little bastard. Totally not disturbing at all. Yep, this ain't creepy at all. No?
Who are you?
Yeah, let's accept. Why not? Alright. So we could play as one of the Origins characters if we wanted. The Dark Urge. Huh. Of one sorcerer. Storm sorcery. We also got Asterion, the Rogue, Lae'zel, I think it is, the Fighter, Gale the Wizard, Shadowheart, the Cleric, Trickery Domain, Will, the Warlock, a new character who I can't tell if this is supposed to be a demon or a, oh no, it is a tiefling. It's a Zariel tiefling, barbarian. This, we're gonna go custom because new thing. All right. So we'll probably go Dragonborn because it seems the most interesting on the list, to be honest. Color. Black, blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, or white. Both of these are fire. This one and this one. Oh, this one's poison. Oh yeah, green and black. Oh no, that one's also fire. Don't know if these two match. These two match. Those match. That one. Actually, this one shoots different. Compared to this one. Interesting. Cone versus line. Nice. Any opinions on the color of our Dragonborn here? We got black, blue, brass, bronze, copper, gold, green, red, silver, or white. That's a complicated headpiece there on the red. Green has a complicated one as well, but it seems a little bit more messed up. Well, one thing I can do is just roll a die. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8. That's a 10. It's 10 different options. So I have a d20 here. I'll roll it away from the mic so it's not deafening. But 1 through 10, 11 through 20, we just count it out. 15. So that'd be 5 in. So copper. Alright. And body type is male or female. I see. So we're getting acid resistance as well. Now for class. 12 classes. I could grab a D12 and just randomize, or I could choose. What stats am I getting from copper? Just not quite sure. Normally, class gives you stats. Or race gives you stats, so. Not quite sure. Let's see. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, which is new. Paladin, which is also new. Those two just got added with the full release that just happened today. Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, or Wizard. Let's see. Using divine powers through honorability and all that. I could just punch stuff. Punching stuff can be fun. Look at Sorcerer 17. Let's see, what class? might do monk. Might be interesting, to be honest. Let's see. I get key and all these things. Along with flurry of blows. My actions would be those two. Buddy Paladin. I'd get a couple of spells. I get Lay on Hands and Divine Sense. Get my Oath charges. Yeah, let's do Paladin. Ooh, Oath of the Ancients, Oath of Devotion, or Oath of Vengeance. Oath of the Ancients is kind of like your Green Knight. You're a knight who wishes to aid people and guard the green, as it were. You fight on the light of yourself. Does it change? Yes, I do. It's cosmic struggle against darkness. To preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. Oath of Devotion. Following the ideal knight. The ideal of a knight in shining armor. You act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good, or vengeance. You have set aside even your own purity to right the wrongs and deliver justice to those who commit the most grievous sins. Inquisitor's Might. Holy Rebuke. Or Healing Radiance. I'm gonna go for a Ancients. Go like a support Paladin. Alright, yeah. Acolyte would fit in with that. And abilities. Ah, so you get a +2 and a +1. That makes sense, 10. Not the smartest boy. But that will change with time. Alright. So I thought I'd get to alter my face a little bit. This might just be creating what the base of this. Oh, that's where I changed my efficiencies. Intimidation, that makes sense. Persuasion, that also makes sense. Already got religion and insight. Don't really need medicine or athletics. Actually, let's remove intimidation. Make him a wholesome boy. Oh, that's where I added appearance. So, changing between male and female does not change the face at all. Oh, and you can change the body type as well. So you can be male with a more feminine body type. Interesting. I'll have to go for the big tanky looking boy though. Male. Let's see. Going back to the head. Oh, I like this one. It's nice. Change my crest. So, this one is called Arcuate? Arcuate? I can't fucking say that word, fuck it. This one is Close and Claw. Makes sense. And Goblet Handles. Quilled Wedge. Oh, that's kind of cool. Malformed Apex. Huh. Cool. Ophidian. Just has little bumps. Reptile frill. Some few little horns back there. Predaceous crest. Is it predaceous? Yeah, predaceous. Jesus Christ, that one's spinous crown. Halberd blades. Proud phalanx. Effect. Okay. Let's do proud phalanx. There's a certain like air of strength to it, especially for like a paladin. So you've got that one chin spike. You can do the double chin spike. So none is no chin attachment. Dagger pommel. Calcified. Chinticles. Waltzing fangs. Stinctorian. I'm trying to say this one. Cliff Jut. Jewel Point. Oh, it's kind of nice looking. Stalactite. Pinnacle. It goes out more. Apogee? Pogi? I don't know. And Hatchet Spike. I think I like Jewel Point the most. It looks nice and kind of matches up with that look. Okay, and then we can adjust the jaw stuff. So starting off with none. And you get the inverse crown. Concise strength. Which is not a bad look. Nest of needles. Dragon glass. Which looks kind of cool. So it's that or that for now. Shark fins. Taunting stylus. Those just look annoying to deal with. Coral ridge. Porcine chops. Or porcupine? Porcupine chops, sorry. Jaw of ruin. Sombra calamity. Or somber calamity. One of the two. And royal plateau. I think this looks the best with the rest of it. It looks nice. It kind of matches. And we got all the copper colors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Kind of like the green in that. Then you can also just hit all skin colors and be like, darker, pure white, which makes no sense for a copper. That's not a bad look either. I'm gonna go for something that's a little more on the muted end. I think this looks good. Yeah, let's go with this one. Confirm. So this is gonna be our hero. And is there an area to type out the name that I missed? Or does that come afterward? I don't see it. Let's just go with proceed. Oh, here we go. Have. They don't have a randomize option either. Shoot. Tab is just the base name. We just quickly look up a name generator. And name generator. There we go. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Scrolling down. Where is it? There we go. And now I look for the correct thing. There we go. Dragonborn. Ooh, this is a difficult one. Let's go Verthal as the first name. Huh. Let's do Sanctorum. Citrum. Normally it's just Saturim is the one they gave, but add an N because he is a paladin, so Sanct, like Sanctus. Thought that'd be a good one. Yes.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
A guardian? Okay. Randomize. Let's hit randomize. Did once. Let's do 20 just because it's D20. 2, 3. Alright. Okay, let's restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A dwarf. I don't want to take a bunch of time on this portion, so let's just do dwarf. Venture forth. Yep, that's an illithid, also known as a mind flayer. And those were dead illithids, also known as corpses. Yep, run like a madman. I don't think you're getting all the way up there to ring that bell before it does anything, so... Sorry, dude, you're probably dead. get vaporized and sent up into the ship. These are Githyanki. I can tell that because they are more the physical type. Githzerai are the mages. And they both hate each other. If I recall. They both hate the Illithids even more. Explosive, so this, I think it's called like the blood fields or something. It's like one of the 3 versions of hell that they have, where the demons and the devils are at war with each other. That's great. Alright. Those are some beautiful landscape paintings. And that's us. I forgot to change the voice.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Oh, let's look around.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Yeah, it's no good.
Time to press ahead.
Yep. So I have played this game a little bit, but not like this version of the game, obviously. I played before it fully came out. So I do have 2 javelins, that's nice. Oaths and their tenets. I should pay attention to that. Alchemy pouch. Camp supply sack. A little bit of gold. Healing pot and a scroll of revivify, along with my basic clothing and my scale mail of the ancients, along with some leather boots. I also got the warhammer and shield, giving me a 17 AC. Not bad for a level 1. Prefer it to be like 100, but you know, be untouchable.
Dead. Good.
Silver ingot and some gold. Let's take those. Now, where's the jump button? There it is. Jump. Always want to explore these areas, just in case there's something good. Oh, they took the stuff out from up here, apparently. Good to know. Now I'm gonna take the lazy way down. This is gonna hurt. But I can just
Odd.
do that.
I feel better.
The fact that it's not even called a door, it's called a sphincter. Dead goblin. Got some gold off him. Got some, illicit
Images
record.
of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Bunch of rune slates. Just trying to look for any stuff I can pick up and use. Seems like they took away a lot of this stuff in this beginning section. Because... Oh, just... Alright. Let's see if I can actually do anything with this.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
I'll fail my perception roll. Who am I talking to? A man or a
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Oh god, the tears rolling down the side are kind of talking with me. You look... I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's try an investigation roll. Probably gonna fail this. I have a -1. Let's roll. See what I get. Oh wow, 18. But with a -1 makes it 17, but I still pass.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Let's try medicine check. You get a +2 from medicine proficiency. And I have advantage because of the situation. Let's roll these dice. An 18 with a +2 makes it 20. Dirty 20, but a 20 all the same. Success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
This thing is not natural, so let's mutilate the brain. Not exactly a great thing to do, but... Well, I failed. I'm not gonna like that. I'm probably gonna fight it right here. Yeah, it's probably angry. That's creepy as hell. Oh, it's running from me. And it's gone. Oh well. Oh, I should probably check that guy. He actually had a name. Oh god, that's demented. It actually shows portrait missing part of the skull. And head. That's fucked up. Should probably quickly check my tenets here. Read them. This old weary tome is penned in in the heavy hand of a dutiful soul. You have sworn an oath, paladin, a promise to uphold the tenets, uphold your tenets at any time and at any cost. There. It is a weighty destiny, but it is one your beleaguered shoulders. I've never read that word out loud. I actually read that word, period. I've only heard it. Shoulders must bear lest you falter and warp into a avarice being indeed. Remember your tenets, paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. Okay, mine are: the morning dew clings to the glade grass. The calling bird harks the rising sun. The glimmer of dawnlight ambles across the breaking tide. It is all perfect, and it is your perfect duty to protect it. It is the joy of existence and basking glory of creation that you must hold close to your heart. Never let it slip, paladin. Never let it be broken. And the other two are here if you want. I can read them real quick. Oath of Devotion. You wipe away the languishing tear curling an unfortunate cheek. You hold them, whisper words of comfort, and stand your steadfast self before their tormentors. For the weak to grow strong, paladin, they must first behold a paragon of loyalty, of strength, you. And finally, the oath of vengeance. Villains, betrayers, oathless fiends. They lurk around every corner, preying on the vulnerable and twisting the world in their favor. You must twist a sword through their hearts, every last one. You must be relentless, paladin. Your wrath cannot rest, for the wicked certainly won't. And I am the Ancient One. Good to know. I also got a keychain, so that's where all my keys will be held. What's this? What's in here? Just supplies. Okay. So these are just things to make it easier for me to put supplies together. Sweet. I also am curious on where my shield goes, but you know. So I have a shield and then when I go here I don't. Okay, good to hear.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
This is good. I can't hover to see what that Blackith is. What made you think I was a
We
thrall?
carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
So we're turning into mind flares. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter
Understood.
of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
They've changed up this beginning bit a little bit. Which is nice. They've made it a little more cinematic. Pummel strike, rush attack. You can do a rage attack, use astral knowledge. Hamstring shot, lacerate, in hand. Oh, I'm starting off on her. Got it.
Make way.
Oh, she missed. Pommel strike. At least it dazed him. I click end turn, and my character gets to go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's get an attack in. Got him. Then shove that boy. And end turn. Big miss. Big miss. Second. Nice.
On the move.
I wonder
End
if this is
turn.
worth the cost.
They don't do flanking rules. That's fine though.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Just trying to gather up as much as I can get.
Breathe deep and move.
Neither of us even took a hit. That's nice. That's an inventory
Let's have a
thing.
look.
Another dead thrall over
Ship
here.
won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything too major. Where's the home button? Home button. There we go. Going back up. Oh, we don't have an exterior portion of the fight. They really shrunk this place down.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without
Another
knowing its
mystery.
purpose.
Can't read this script.
One thing I could do is clicking her, have her give it an attempt.
Sigil I cannot make sense. An arcane sigil. Cannot make this out.
Alright, we can try and get her out.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
The
For a
construction
latch.
is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look
Try
around.
that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. I'm gonna touch it.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a
The
switch or
mechanisms
release.
are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty
You are
Yep.
not us!
Power this thing.
You must be terminated!
And we got a pair of intellect devourers to fight.
Now.
Dealt with. And turn again. Critical miss. Air attack. And done. Now I
The
have to
console
redo
appears
this.
dormant. The
allowed
mechanisms are
to
completely
release.
unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Alright, we gotta find something for that empty
Boots have seen
socket.
everything. Needs a key.
Alright, looking for a key and something to fit inside that socket. Gold key. Look around here.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Perfect.
I don't want to click that. Anything that says perfect for illithids is
Dazed
not
woman
great.
is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Yeah, I'm
Dazed woman is
Up.
trapped.
not gonna click that perfect button. Anything an illithid would think of as perfect is not great. Especially not for my life.
The
Alright.
console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Let's roll it. See what I get. Natural 20. Even with the -1, it's a critical success, which is
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the
A
device
victory.
make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
alright. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite.
Ugh.
Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid plus wisdom will the pod open. The difficulty class 2. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I don't like that.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Oh, now we have an ally here. That's
What's up for
nice.
discussion?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Oh, dangerous
Fair
company's
point.
what you need to fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. My name is Vuthal, or Verthal? Sanctuary.
Shadowheart, One moment.
Have to grab something from there. Oh, she's gonna roll a d20.
It's
What's
nothing.
that?
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Let's quickly go this way.
I'm ready.
Let's have Shadowheart try and read these real quick. She might have slightly higher intelligence than the rest.
Well, this isn't enlightening.
Failed.
What's this
Failed.
gibberish? Means nothing to me.
Oh! All fails.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh yeah, and I have the, key. Oh, burnished necklace right there. Open. Locked. Grab the stuff from inside and let's get going. This way. Why do the doors have to be sphincters? Let's do that, make sure everybody's topped off.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Fair enough. Alright. Opening the sphincter. Into a thing. And these devils.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
If this is anything
This thing's
like
falling fast. Got to right it.
let's get in there. Nice, let's ramp down.
I will ascend.
Move over to the lesser Hellsbore.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Okay, so now you have 15 turns to do that. Good to know. That one has a crossbow. Not exactly great for us.
Or Zarya will have your head!
Do you have any ranged spells? Guiding bolt. Hit him. Got him. You move in. And
Victory
turn.
awaits. My path be true.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Get moving.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Let's see. I would love to try and take that guy out and try and get his weapon, because a flaming sword would be great. What I can do is save scum a little bit. Put a save here.
On the move.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Alright, let's see. Lacerate with a low chance. But it hit, and he's bleeding.
I won't give in.
Let's try and move this around a little bit. Now, can I get a concussive hit on? Or I can do this. Backbreaker him. Oh, he saved it, but it dealt some damage. In turn.
Or your spine is mine to me. Connect the transponder.
Nearly out of scan. No more the death. Now or never. We must take the transponder.
Concussive smash. Bonk. Nope, that missed. Let's get her moving. More enemies appear.
Hurry, before they strike.
In turn. Can't last for it again. I can try and pommel strike. Dazed, good. And that also, oh, damn! I was hoping the daze would let me do some more to him. All right. Let's end that. Now let's see. Weakening. Damn, he saved it. He's no longer bleeding. Critical miss. That's good. Gonna throw a firebolt. That's a hit. She's the only one getting hit too. Now she's gotten hit.
Got to press on.
Okay. Attacks of opportunity or thing I forgot
Victory
about.
awaits.
There we go. Keep it moving. Whack the bonkus. Miss. Okay. In turn.
Take this shit, or Zarya will have your head.
Firebolt, but that missed. That's good. Alright. And move. Done. Move to there.
Still on my
And
feet.
turn. Let's see. Acid breath. Made the save, but it still dealt 4 damage. Could try this. Low chance of success though. Okay, 2 more demons came in. Or are coming in.
Come a little
It's not
closer.
great for us. Yeah, let's just do this. Hit the thing.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Alright. Got a Shadow Heart. Get there. Now we got that thing wiggling. Whoa. Whee! Come on, Shadowheart. And into a loading screen. A longer loading screen, too. Which means we're loading into a slightly larger area. There we go, 2/3 done. Ah. And here we go. I think. Alright, flying in. In the dead of night. The poppin' hurts. Oof. Lots of goblins. Pretty sure that guy, the red dude there, was a hobgoblin. Yep. There we go. Yeah, bank. And out I go. Unconscious. And about to die. Until something stops me. And I wake up floating and back on the beach. Right, up we go.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for
Other than
injuries.
the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a
Yep.
death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright. We gotta find a cure. Alright, can't go that
Don't
way.
waste a step.
Let's check the mangled fisherman, poor boy. Oh shit, Shadowheart's
Want
alive.
to have a word?
Sweet. Yeah, that's a weird looking thing. Let's not reach for the artifact. I'm a good boy. I don't do that kind of stuff. Wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You know,
No.
have any idea where
I
we
don't
are?
recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First
True.
things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
That's fair. Indeed. It'd be better to move. To get moving then. No? Oh, let's do the we.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart will
Lead the way.
remember that. Oh, I do like how they made the controls a little bit better. Before you actually had to, like, select all the people you wanted to move at once. Now you just, they follow. It's better
What's in here?
in that regard. Check the fisherman, poor guy. Intellect devourer. Oh shit. Check the fish. Let's got some fish. Some bucket fish.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Let's grab that. This is a sea shanty. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the snee, with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Shanties for the bitch queen. Let's just pick that up. That's funny. I'm guessing they refer to like the goddess of the sea as the bitch queen or something along those lines. Otherwise, why would they have sea shanties about it? Yeah, water. We're not playing like survival mode or anything, but you know. I have an alchemy set.
Anything of use?
Another mangled fisher. And an ancient sigil circle. Ah, this is our fast travel system, looks like. Ancient door.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Yep, we'll find it. Alright, let's see.
More of those wretched things.
Only had a dagger on him. Abductee commoner. Commoner had some gold on him. Well, I think in this case, gold is just common stuff. Unlike actual D&D where you have copper, silver, depending if your DM does it, electrum, gold, and depending if your DM does it, platinum. Well, that sucked. I just wanted to check that out. Take one of those. Revert the damage I just took.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright. Let's go there. See, I see two of them. A third up there next to a dead mind flare. Let's do that. Let them move in. Alright. Going there. There. Stopping here. Strike. And. Can I hit both of them with this? Yeah, I can. Let's do it. Ah, they both made their save. Yeah, it's okay though. That one's almost dead, that one's half dead, and that one's half dead, so. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see. Anything that could help us right now? Yeah, let's hit that thing. Oh, we both leveled up. Oh wait, we don't get healed though.
Take two.
Perfect. And end. Hit you. Got the 8. That's good.
Very well.
Good miss, good miss. Hit. For 2. And turn. Hit. For 5. Alright, and then last one. Oh, critical miss. Just spot.
You fight
There
well.
we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Should mind my step.
Nothing up there.
What's inside?
Let's get up there. Check the chest and the mind flayer. Wizard's Bane oil. Huh. We apply it to a weapon and get some bonuses against mages. I can respect that. A rapier. Silver locket. Sunmelon piece. And some gold. He's an abductee nobleman. That makes sense. Potion of speed. Caustic bulb, and void bulb. Wait a second, was that an item next time? No, it's just a crease in the ground with the thing's black Icarus blood. Game looks really good. Let's grab some of that. Thieves tool. I can try and lockpick. No guarantee it'll work though. What's that guidance? And roll. 16 plus 1 for my dex plus 4 for 21. And it's open! Got a helm. Let's see. Gives me a bonus. Gives a bonus to dexterity saving throws. Put that there. I'm gonna disable the view of it. Hide during that. Just hide. Period. It looks stupid. Let's put a crossbow in for range combat. Yep. Alright, now... how do I level up? Where is the button for leveling up? Oh, there we go. You actually have to hit a little up arrow. Well, there we go. Level up, Paladin level 2. Got up to 18 health now. Got class feature. And some action stuff. And new spells. Pending choices. Yep. Fighting style. Defense, increasing my armor class by 1 while wearing armor. Dueling, not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no other weapon in the other. If you have dueling, deal an additional 2. Great weapon for two-handed and protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attacks against your allies within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. For now, I'm going to go defense. Let's go prepared spells. And compelled duel, not a bad one. Cure wounds is great. Wrathful smite. Let us see. Let's remove that. Grab Searing Smite instead. Compelled duel's fine. Instead of command, is there a good one here? Second, I gotta pop my ankle. There we go. That sucked. You know, that's actually a good one. So I will accept this. I'm now a level 2 paladin. Let's level up Shadow Art here. Is there an auto level thing? Oh, you can add classes. So you can multi-class. I wish there was like just a button auto level for allies. Accept, I guess. Alright. Sweet. Now I look around, anything I can see? Not really, let's go up this way. Well, that's just a pod. It luckily stayed like that.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily, stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved
Perception.
until you see the flash of a dagger.
If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, Elf.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same if I were in your role. Or maybe... Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
We need
Well,
to get
yes,
rid of it.
of course. But first things first.
You should travel with us. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Nope, you gotta level up too. I click the level. Party line! Yep. You just got some bonuses, which are nice. Alrighty. Party view. Cool. So if I start getting too full, I can pass stuff off to other people, if necessary.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I'll
You
speak with it
approach
at the
the
very
dying
least.
monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right.
You can't
Step
move,
away.
can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence, concentrate on its thoughts. Come on, at least an 11, 19. Yep, that's a success.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
That was a mistake.
It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Wisdom. I actually have good wisdom. Oh, I have 0 wisdom. Let's get a guidance. It's not that high of a roll, but still. +1, so 18. Yep, that's a success.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. This thing is not
Death
natural.
is too good for it.
I guard nature, not whatever the fuck it is. Alright, nothing up there. Just wanted to check before moving on. Make sure I wasn't missing anything. Alright, let's get a move on.
dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Shitty axe, a really shitty sword and a bone. And a crap bow. A supply pack though. That's helpful.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Let's check this sigil.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, why not touch the sigil? Grab the hand.
A hand? Anyone?
Grab the hand and pull. Fuck it. Let's roll it. Oof. Okay. Bare minimum. Completed. I normally have really good stats for this, but that was a bad roll.
Go on. Keep pulling.
There we go. Now he comes.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes, I
I
was.
can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Could not have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insanity we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Nope.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too.
Soft kitty.
How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
The wizard. That was an interesting stuck in a stone. Okay, and he chose evocation. That's telling me to select 2 spells. Magic missile, that's an obvious one. And we're looking for a nice evocation. Because he chose subclass evocation. That's a pretty good one. Chromatic Orb is a beautiful spell, so I'll take that. Mage Armor is smart. Let's get rid of sleep real quick. Put on that Chromatic Orb and remove grease for that. Mostly evocation spells with 1 duration. But that should help us in the long run. Okay, that's just off a cliff. Let's check out what's over here real quick. To be honest, I've been through this part. I think I should go this way first and do one other thing. And then help them out. And then do whatever I need to over there. So let's go up this little path. Torn net trap.
Must have been here a while.
This way I'm pretty sure.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's try the deception. No guarantee on it, but with aid, I may be able to make this roll. 13, okay. Success. Complete success. 19.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Yeah, this is gonna be an easy roll. With at least a 5. With the very least a +5 bonus. That was a very easy roll.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Once they're
Enough
gone.
gawking. Get me down.
Should I do the same, please? Now that they're out of earshot, sure. I have to wait until they're actually gone.
Observe and listen.
Enough
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Can't reach, so I swapped at that, and crossbow. Crossbow.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Simple
You
thank
may
you
as
wouldn't
well
go
suggest
amiss.
a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
What exactly is a
It
creche?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You're just using more words I don't know. Alright.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We will speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Fair enough. Alright, now we at least have a full team. We're not, well, we have an overly full team. Let's go over here.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss!
He does not look
Got
healthy.
company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you only think of loot. Leave before I make you leave.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
You don't necessarily need to fight. As long as you can threaten them enough. Or persuade them. Sometimes that is the smarter move to make.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Let's just fire that. Think. Switch back to my melee weapon. Alright, now we can drop down that hole. The plaque? What does the plaque say?
Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Alright. Time to, maybe I don't go down that way. Maybe I try my luck at this door over here. Try my luck at this door.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Either way, it's just +2%. Yeah. English, please. +2 from charisma, so let's do. He triggered a trap. Yep, success. Got that 14 though. Yeah.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
And they unlocked the door for me. I'll get an inspiration point. Sweet. Oh. Rolled something while in a loading screen.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Snap. Dink. Tick, 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 tick. Whoop. Bonk. Let's just do a basic firebolt. Poor boy. Oh well, he's gone now. Poor lad. Well, he's dead now.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Supply pack, sweet. Water Deluvian cheese. Or I guess I might have gotten that name wrong. Does it matter? Not really. It's cheese. That's all that matters. I picked up some cheese. You can throw a painting. That's funny.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
Go to here. Got one hit. And I can cunning dash in, or cunning dash. Cunning action hide. And my turn. Go and bolt on that guy, I guess. Yep, that took him out. Be right back. Sorry. I heard some noise. Let me go check on stuff. Be right back. Sorry about that. I heard a loud noise and want to make sure everything was okay. Because somebody had a big mirror out in front of their place. Didn't want somebody falling down some stairs with a mirror. And, you know, bad things happen. So, trying to make sure everyone was alright. Let's, get this, music off. And get back into the game. Alright, it's time for my character to move in. If I could angle the thing right. I can compel duel. Let's do that. Get to there and turn. Alright, at least they keep missing me. That's good. I'm at half health, so game. There we go. If I move off to that side, people can make it through. And let's see if I firebolt to there. This might do something. Oh yeah, that did a lot. Big damage. Then end turn, one of them gets to go. Their mage. Firebolt to Gale.
Please help me.
Come on, and fire. Big miss. Pulled back. Action. Damn, it didn't work. Alright, end turn.
On I go.
Pull out there. Do I have cure wounds? I do. Cure wounds him first. Then in that one.
Despite everything.
Let's see. Which one of these are bonus actions? Action, bonus. So I'm gonna hit Troga here, then activate that. Gain 6 health back. Miss, good. Miss, good. Oh, flags fail. Alright. Chromatic orb. What damage type do I want it to be? Thunder, poison, lightning, fire, cold, or acid? Let's do thunder. Against Mari there. Oh, that's some big damage. Move over here into a defensible position with cover. Oops, she took a hit. Alright, cunning action, hide. Move to there. Fire shot? Why does it keep missing? Our boy Asterion here is not having any luck. Let's go back over here.
Down with you.
Move in. Critical hit, 7 damage. Good. And then, that. Make a bonus action compelled duel on her as well. Both are compelled onto me, I'm pretty sure. Nope. That one, Torga lost compelled duel. Of course they would aim for them. Oh, shove. It actually succeeded. The bastard. Let's see, what's your health like? 4. Yeah, this'll do it. Magic missile. And dead. And turn. Miss. Good. Get to here. And just fire. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Oof. Yeah, that was a semi-difficult fight. Wow, that could have been way worse. Drow poison.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
It is fair. Let's check the other corpses. Got some more javelins and a big great club. Some other boots and leather gloves. Those are nice. And the corpse of Mari.
Light on my feet.
I want to try and go through, but walls make it difficult.
What's hiding here?
Oh, books. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? There's a row of books up there. Empty. Sweet. Pile of books. And the shabby wardrobe. With an ignoble hat. A elven wood soles. And a brimmed hat. 1 second, I have to check the party tab real quick, because he's a wizard. I have to give him the brimmed hat. What does the ignoble hat look like? Not terrible. Let's give him the elven woad shoes as well. Makes sense for an elf. Pair of gloves on our boy in front. We already have leather boots, yep. The boots. He has simple shoes. Yeah, let's put on some leather boots for him. They'll help him out a little bit. And he has simple robes. We got anything better for him? I don't think anything he can actually use. No. 15, 13, somehow. 11? No, those are 11 as well. Okay. Let's give him the rapier. It gives him a slightly better weapon. All right. Now we go. Okay, that's still locked. So, I know exactly how to open this, so...
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Yvain, Arkensen, Ogma, internal rot, Devrin Stout, Saloon. Oh. The second name, the one after the comma, is the god they worshipped. Fever. So it's name, worshipped god, death. That makes sense.
That's curious.
Well, now we can pull that lever. Just a load of books here, so I'm just gonna continue moving. And pulling that lever opens the door. Let's go through that door and check out what's on the other side. Right.
This place wasn't built for the living.
An opulent chest. Let's at least check it out. A cup and a plate. Fancier on the outside than it is on the inside. Check the gilded chest here. Ooh, a pewter ring. A peridot ring, not pewter. Jesus, brain. Work, please. I just want to slowly move forward.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch where you go. It's a trap.
Okay. I disabled the trap. And this is, what kind of weapon? A spear or something? I wish it would just kind of label. Oh, there it is. Spear. And the engraved key. Okay,
Whatever
and turn.
comes, I'm ready.
And turn. And turn. And turn. World event. Nothing. Exit that.
Have a lot on my mind and
Best avoid that trap.
one day I'll catch a break.
Let's get our, this boy here. Lockpick, please. Yeah, no, like, this is just gonna be really fucking easy for him. Yeah, let's make it even easier. So he gets Thieves' Tools, 3 Dex, 2 from Sleight of Hand Proficiency, 2 more from Sleight of Hand's Expertise, and then a D4. Roll it. Ah. A critical failure, of course. Let's try that again. 4 plus 3 to 7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Damn. Closer! Let's try it again. Come on, you got this. A natural 20. Alright. And this brings us where? Sounds like to the outside. Oh yeah, it's down here.
Let's move.
Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know.
Best avoid that trap.
No traps, please.
These coins can power infernal engines. I'm just gonna take the great axe. I don't want to touch the coin. Okay.
What path
Now,
lies before me?
going back to the opposite side of the room. Let's check this one and take the ruby ring. And not bother with the rest. Now let's leave. Before something happens. Let me just check this. 1 to 4, it's the same thing. Just this one does piercing, that one does bludgeoning. Mine's versatile, this one isn't. Both give me disadvantage on stealth. This is considered heavy with 14. I at least get the 2 from that to bring me up, so not as good. For me, anyway. Now, this could be good. Spear, thrown, versatile. Proficiency unlocks that thrust attack. And Death's Promise. When the spear misses a target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. That's not bad. Let's just equip that. Alright. Let's check this side now. The engraved key got me here. Now there is a trick that we can do in this area. First we just gotta find all of the things.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel magic spark of your oath through the lock. Let's try it. Yeah, please give me some guidance. 10. Okay. Good. Okay, 13. I'm fine with that.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine more closely. I have a -1 to intelligence. But a +1 from a religion. That should not come into context. Oh no, that's proficiency, that's why. Okay, it makes sense now. 7. +1, +2. 9. Can I give it another shot? I have 2 inspiration. I'll use 1. Why not? Let's try it again. 11. This time I win. Up to 16.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Interesting. Terrifying, but interesting. I gained more inspiration. What's in here? A cup and a plate. Not helpful. What's in the sarcophagus? Let's take that shield. We'll leave the coin thing. Alright. Let's check around here.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Let's just
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Entombed scribe. Take that. Take all. Just checking the bodies around here real quick. Look at English. Jesus. A heavy key. Take that as well. Seems to be a chest behind there. A silver necklace. Let's just go down here real quick.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Let's just take that scimitar. Jurgle. Interesting name. Jurgle. Alright. Before we go in there. No more channel charges left. Out of spell slots. I do have lay on hands. Cure, greater healing, lesser healing. You need 8. So, there you go. And lesser for our Magey boy. All those are topped off now.
What's that?
Why not use it? Opens up that door behind. Oh no. Did I miss some bodies? Hope I didn't.
Hell. Something just woke up down here.
Swap
Let
you over
them
to
come.
range.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
The subtle approach.
Sneak attack range. Can I hit anyone? No. So end my turn hidden. Chromatic orb. Thunder, I guess. Move forward a little bit. That's an okay amount of damage. And pull back a little bit. Out of spell slots, but I still have cantrips. Which will be Firebolt. And that's about it for my... Oh, and Ray of Frost. Sacred Flame. Perfect, and end my turn there. Keep her going. Lightly obscured, hiding. Okay, there we go. Swap over to my range weapon. Let's make a range attack against him because it's easier. Does some damage. Switch back to my melee weapon. And end my turn here. Oh, all three of them have been silenced. That's great. And threat. The mages, they suck. Radley Bones! I was hit with a Ray of Frost. Oh well, I'm already in a threatened square, so... Alright. Can I... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... Nope, sorry, I meant to have just a basic range attack.
Sounds like fun.
Fire. Still got a hit. Damn, he made that save throw. And turn. I've been silenced, so not much can be done. Wizard's just gonna pull back a little and do that. She has no more spell slots left, so getting off an attack is a smart deal. That's great.
What path lies before me?
Rush attack. Well, no, should he say he failed? He's dead. And that silences them again. That's fun. Half my team has been ray of frosted. So range attack. It's that bastard, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. And pull back this way. Firebolt. Against you. Are you kidding me? She gets to go, so... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Bastard.
What should I do? On my way.
Attack him. Damn you. And your critical miss.
Let me recite their demise.
He can't do anything. That's great. There we go. Alright, that is... I must take a short rest to use it again.
At the ready.
Piercing shot. Concentrating broken on silence. That's a good thing. So back to my melee. Can't move any further. You missed me. Are you kidding me?
Now they see me. Yes, here.
And fire. He made his save, surprisingly. Or maybe that was a success because he failed it. I don't know which. He's already dead. Move to a good position and fire the firebolt. Then get back behind cover.
Need to stay
And
focused.
turn. Sacred Flame.
They didn't want
Done.
to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools.
Do they have
Rising
more
from the
stuff
dead
on them
just to
now?
protect some dusty old baubles.
They do. I took them out, and then they then took them out again.
Easy path.
Or I took all their stuff off their bodies, took them out again, and they had more stuff on them now. You know, I don't mind that. It's free stuff. It's helpful. Oh, hey! Hey, Noah, thanks for the raid! And thank you, the Hockey Puck, for a follow. Thank you so much. Whoop. And I heard another thing. Thank you, Obedient Charm, for the follow. Yeah, I've just been playing some, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, another one. Here we go. Takes a moment for my, activity feed to scroll and tell me when things are happening. Maybe it was 2 follows and the raid was one of the noises. I can't tell which. I need to adjust those a little bit, but I remember.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Whatever it is. Want to know all about Baldur and his gate? Well, Baldur is a thing, and his gate is also a thing. Let's check what the plaque has to say.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Right now I'm playing a Dragonborn Paladin of Oath of Ancients Paladin. And I got this fancy spear, which is very helpful. Let's check the richly adorned sarcophagus. Fair enough. Decent bards are good. Fairly common, but very good. Ah. This is a interesting thing. This could have dire consequences.
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Yeah, let's do the paladin option.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure, I'll ask.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yeah, I like that answer. Especially for an Oath of Ancients paladin. Oh wait. Depends on the virtue of the life that they live. Yeah, let's do the paladin answer, why
I'm
not?
curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. He didn't attack me, so that's a good sign. Let's just get the hell out of here, because if he's a lich, you don't want to deal with that. Okay. Did I already get stuff from that? I did. Cool. Let's just go this way. Get out of here before we piss off the thing that could be a lich. Fair enough. Lurk away. Pull lever. Pull lever. Get ladder. Alright, let's continue on this way. Back up these vines, I'm betting. Oh, yep. This is just that other path I didn't check out.
I
Something
need a
over there.
shovel to dig this up. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
We need a shovel. We don't have shovel. No shovel equals no move of dirt. Yeah, but apparently in this cool little thing that I saw earlier was I actually have a book of oaths, which tells you all 3 of the oaths of the paladins. Which is pretty cool. They don't have all of the different subclasses for paladins, so... The 3 they have right now are Oath of Ancients, Oath of Devotion, and Oath of Vengeance. 3 fun ones, though, to be honest. Let's see. How does one do the rest? Because I think my characters need a long rest at this point. Yeah, camp and resting menu. Let's go with that. We need a long rest. Or do we? Yeah, let's just short rest it for now.
That helped.
We didn't get any spell slots back, doesn't look like.
Someone there?
If not
Oh well.
then through. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
It's saving and taking a moment to save. So let's go up this way. Just in case something happens. Oh, that's laggy.
Open the bloody gate!
It's trying to load a lot at once.
Zevlor's
Game's not
orders!
liking it.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Show him arrow.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Oh, lagginess. Oh god, goblins firing arrows. Got hit by... Ooh, got hit by 2 arrows.
Shit! Form a line!
Alright.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Hits the hide button. Moves out to there. Pulls the sneak attack off. Ooh, that's a bugbear. That's an armored boy. What other things? Booyag! Let's take out the booyag. Booyags are mages, so... That's nearly a kill. Let's pull back a hot moment. For safety reasons. Blow the horn! Ah, big miss. Big horn, though.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Oh. That worked. Ow.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh no, not the bugbear. Firebolt. Let's firebolt that one there. Does some damage at least. And use the rest of my movement to pull back a little bit for safety. You're the one that hit me. Wow. My next hit will have True Strike. Cool. Doesn't help me at this very second, though. Wait. Shove. Fuck you.
Breathe deep and move.
And turn. Let's see. Going up here. Sacred Flame. Let's see. Who can I hit? That'll actually be a good shot. Let's hit that one. The Goblin Brawler. Take it out. Alright. And that dealt some damage. Good shot.
Into the shadows.
Well, that didn't work. Let's see. Sorry, swap back to range. Why is it telling me to, like, melee strike these guys? Piercing strike. Let's do a hamstring shot on... Yeah, let's do a hamstring shot on that boy. He saved, sadly, but...
Moving.
Now I can move to there. Oh, there goes their archer. That's good. That works. Big miss. Critical miss. It's bigger miss, I should say. Alright. They're being savaged a bit.
Into the fray.
And with Ray of Frost, does something at the very least.
Another fight. Let's
Okay. I'm hitting him with the shove. Yeet. And you know what? Just add insult to injury. Who can I hit with this? Not enough movement, not enough movement, not enough movement. Not enough movement on any of them? Well, that sucks. Oh well. Time to hit him with a range attack. Let's hit that one. Well, I had True Strike and everything. And still missed. Oh well. Oh, hey, Goris. Sorry if it took a moment to see your message. I was concentrating on combat. But the game's going great. Game's a lot of fun. Let's see Sacred Flame. Which one is the most injured? Because Sacred Flame only does 1 to 8. Let's guarantee this guy down. Yeah. Alright. Hide.
Trace. Let's go.
Move to there. Sneak. Fire the shot. Nearly took it out. Then back off. He missed because he's aiming at a prone enemy. Oh, they got the hit though. Alright. Big whiff. 1 to 10, 1 to 8. Do 1 to 10 on
Won't know what hit him.
Bugbear. Dealt 2 extra damage. That's not bad.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What do I have
Let's
to
go.
lose?
Oh, that was a jittery mess. And let's go. And he's down and out.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah. I actually got all the
Damn.
those guys to survive, which is real nice. Let's take all those. Let's grab all the stuff. Ooh, gloves of power. Increases sleight of hand. Let's just take the stuff. Just checking all the enemies to try and grab as much as I can. Pick that up. Don't need the goblin bow. Goblin bows are not great. Wait, you can pick up bodies. Our wizard just slipped on his own ice. Pick it up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Empty bottle. Don't need it. Why is the Goblin Brawler
Something good here,
considered stealing? Oh well. It's a bit weird that that one's red. And that one too. The two Goblin Brawlers. Taking from them is considered stealing, while the rest it isn't. Okay, they do open the door for me. Gale, you keep slipping on the ice, my guy.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Jesus. The size difference between a human, a tiefling, and a dragonborn. I might be standing on a rock or something, but still. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves
And who the hell
lucky.
are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those who you lost. Stop and think. Please give me that guidance. Alright, so I need at least a 10. I'm glad I have inspiration. I'm gonna use one of my 3 inspiration real quick. This is a key moment. Alright, this is a success. 17, yep. There we go.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least
Yeah,
we agree on that.
it really does. It just saves your butt at the
More
most
goblins could be
opportune
on their way.
times.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Let's talk to this boy here.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I am Verthal Sanctorum.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Will it? I'm a paladin of the ancients. Oath of Ancients paladin. Technically, I fight alongside druids. I keep the world pure. So in this case, I don't think they'd have too much of an issue with me. I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop
I've
it?
tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
I love the
If we're
hat I
forced
put
to
on
leave
him.
now, we won't make it to the city.
It
You'll
looks
find
so
the druids
stupid.
at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Oh, sorry, that hat I put on him is great. Let's check up here for anyone else.
One crisis after another.
Cannon?
He's gone, Arca.
No! Get up, Cannon! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's
Yeah.
gone.
No!
I'm sorry it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Feel like we're being watched.
That ain't good.
The bloody goblin.
Arca, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this.
This ain't good. The Hollow. I'm just following this.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Yeah, the game's chugging a little bit for me. Though it is loading quite a bit all at once, so let's try and prevent whatever's happening here. Ah, God. Sorry, my cat came tearing in.
You ain't gonna
Good
shoot
buddy.
me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oof. Oof. Moral decision. I'm a personally a good person. So
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
This won't avenge Cannon. It won't change anything. I need a 10. I got a 20. Not a natural, but a dirty 20 is a dirty 20.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
I love
Damn
the eye effects.
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. Yep, let's do that one.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thiefs are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
You chiefs. Oh, Gale wants to talk to me.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Fair enough.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh yeah, you meet him early on if you go by a portal and you pull him out of it. Just go with that. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Ah. He needs to absorb magic to stay alive. It's like a magic vampire. The magic, the illness causes you to consume raw magic? Yeah, I'm going to need more details.
No more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it?
Yeah.
Critical.
Fair. Where do you suggest we find an artifact you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved,
pause.
or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I
we'll
need.
catch you later,
Faerun
Chorus.
overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Hope you have a good day.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Which item? Because I'm curious now. Oh, and we leveled up. Let's see what I get on my level 3 level up. I should have worded that better. But let's see what I get at level 3. Up to 25 health, that's nice. Divine health. The divine magic flows within you, prevents disease from affecting you. That's good. Another spell slot, that's nice. I gain some actions. Nature's Wrath and Turn the Faithless. I also get some spells. Snaring Strike and Speak with Animals. Let's see. Let's take Command off and let's grab... Oh, the Speak with Animals is baseline. Let's grab Shield of Faith. Survivability is important. Level 3. Let's level up all... That was loud. Alright. Gain some more spells in their repertoire. Level 2s. Nice. And 2 trickery domains for Mirror Image and Pass Without a Trace. Sweet. Alright, our rogue friend. What are they gaining? Still love that hat. It is so goofy. Ah, they chose their subclass as Arcane Trickster. You can't change... Oh, I could choose a different one. Arcane Trickster makes sense, though. Once again, they nerfed this spell and made it so much vehemently worse. True Strike. The spell that sounds really good until you think about it a little bit harder. Then you realize, oh wait, they made it a cantrip. That makes it a little bit better, but still not great. Especially on an Arcane Trickster. The problem is that it takes an action. If it was a bonus action, it would be perfect. You could bonus action, True Strike, then do a melee attack and gain that advantage. But the problem is that you need to use an action to gain advantage. There are so many other ways of gaining advantage. Why would you use True Strike? It doesn't make sense. It is such a terrible spell. Let's see. Light, Minor Illusion. Arcane Trickster, Minor Illusion makes sense. And let's grab that for cantrips. Still the worst spell ever. Alright, so spells. Let's do that. Color Spray. Charm Person. Let's do Tasha's. And Expanded. Spell list. Let's take the classic Magic Missile. Accept. And level up Gale. He gets two class features. He gets another level 1 spell slot and 2 level 2s. Let's see, what level 2 spells should I grab for him? You know, Find Familiar is just a good spell. I'm gonna take that for now. As for level 2 spell, let me look for a good evocation. Darkness, not a bad one, but it just causes blindness. So let's get a nice level 2 damage spell. Melf's acid arrow might be a good one. Gust of wind can be alright, but Let's see. Really good evocation. Scorching Ray. Yeah, no. Scorching Ray is a really good spell. Let's take that one. Alright. Spell set up on him. Now we continue. Well, let's talk to the goblin real quick. We're right here.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this Absolute you are so fond of? You're a god?
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. You have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Well, if we need to be, so be it. Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Actions have consequences. Saza. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
Let's go that way.
Food, water, my dagger.
Let's go this way.
Again.
Ugh, it's chunky.
Swing and
Children!
swing and parry.
Look who's here.
And again. Swing and swing and...
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Ow. That wasn't an ow of what he did. My cat just poked my thigh.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Heed the man's word, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more.
Ow.
Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
I failed my history. My character ain't the smartest. I got an 8 in intelligence. Hunting in the hells. Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay, so the easiest way to take her out is with bullshit. Then let's join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Not what I said.
Yay.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Ah, God, the game is a little chunky around here. I think there's just way too much loaded. Let's talk to him.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are they really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the area's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just
What
some
are you
bits
selling?
and bobs I no longer need.
Okay.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Let's sell that. Let's just sell the bulbs. I don't need them. They aren't very helpful for me. I've got 2 mugs. Sell those as well. The bottles. Nice plate. Is there a button to just sell junk? Cup. Some burns. Some basic jewelry, which can sell for a good price. And some boots. I'll keep at least one of each type of armor on backup, just in case. And one of each kind of weapon.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Keep selling stuff. I'm trying to make a good amount of money. Bunch of those javelins. Why are these 2 javelins? 4 to 9, 4 to 9. Weird. They're just stacked oddly. I'll keep the javelins because technically they're a ranged weapon that use themselves up, if I know correctly. Oh, glass chalice. So that as well. I do not need the gems nor the silver ingots.
I won't leave them behind.
You're
And
going
get rid
to
of
get
the
us
sculptor.
killed.
Yeah. That should do. What do you got item-wise, my friend? Glyphs of missile snaring. Scroll of feigned death. A bunch of potions. Ring of flinging. Throwing boost. The wearer gains a 1d4 and thrown damage. Cool. Heavy armor, sadly. So no dex bonus from it. But ring mail +1. You also got a chain shirt +1. A little bit stronger than some other armors. Hedge Wanderer armor. And these all have magic bonuses. Like this one, body aid gives +1 to strength, saving throws, and checks. This one is take 1 less slashing damage. That's not terrible.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
This one gets a dex bonus.
Right now.
So does this one. It was the same. Except this one also gives a +1 to nature. And this is superior padding, 1 less bludgeoning. This is a quarterstaff called Rain Dancer. Can cast a great water spell. I won't go over all these because there's just so many of them. Sweet, yeah. Let's balance this out and barter. I make some good money. I'm at 708.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sylvanas, guide yours as well. Alright. There's another person I could trade with down here, I think. Or 2 people. Either of them Nettie.
That's what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Auntie Ethel. No.
No help.
I think Nettie's down in the area back down there, so let's check out what this guy has. Demon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
See your wares. Alright, so he's got more items. Ooh, that's a hand crossbow. Cool. Safeguard shield. +1 in saving throws. That's not a bad one. Pretty good. Not very expensive either. Disadvantages on stealth checks. Yep. Nut tracks. Strength bonus. This is 1 less slashing, 1 more to dex, 1 less bludgeoning. Halberd, 2-handed, extra reach, so it hits for at 10 instead of 5 in the normal game. It gets a +1 to its attacks on both damage and to hit. This one is hunting, short bow, so feral monsters have an advantage against feral monsters. I can't even read. Feller of monsters have advantage against monstrosities. Warhammer +1 just gains a +1. Light crossbow +1, same thing, same thing, same thing. Huh. Then the basic gear. Fair enough, I don't really need any of that, so... Oh, you can hit the pods menu from there.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
They do, because they don't like using metal.
You!
saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, sure, why not? Or agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here,
The
have
look
more.
inside my
We'll
eye.
need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Fair enough.
For some salt.
It's only gruel, but, you know. Gruel is better than nothing. What's Auntie Ethel got?
if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
A
I've
blizzard.
lotions and potions galore.
My cat is now craving attention. There is no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
I've been better, but it's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind-slayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Potion of invisibility. A quarterstaff called Coralon's Grace. Nature Pugilist. You gain a +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Unhampered resistance. You gain the wielder is not while the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Oh, I see. Any items that label have that little thing Gale can absorb. I see. Fair enough. Nothing for now.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Where's I put that old bucket?
Instead of walking around, my character just went over. Okay.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
A stone door. I don't know it's past it yet, so I will not go that way. Apparently there's a sales person around here. Up there. How does one get up there? I have no clue. Ah. That instantaneous lag. Alright, hold on. I think... Sort by type. There we go. It could be a good idea for our characters to hit a long rest after that day of adventures. Also allows them to communicate and find out what's going on, what's happening. As soon as it loads, obviously. Camp. You can take a long rest and discuss things with your allies. Traveler's chest. Let's check the traveler's chest. Ah! This is all items for my, Let's check what's inside. Yep, all of them have some stuff in them. Yeah, this is all stuff from, Periwinkle undergarments. And what's in here? Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. 1 second, let me take my cat on my lap because she's looking around. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. And Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Which is a dagger. Yeah, this is all stuff you get from the special edition. Good to know. Now let's go talk to each of our people.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Oh, Jesus. Built like a brick shit house. So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
No, I won't probe her thoughts. That's a bad idea. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you.
Teach their own.
Get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Dragonborns are built. Oh, Withers is here. That's nice to know. Oh, Gale's just over there. He has nothing to say.
Something's on my mind.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes, We're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
And let's check what Lae'zel has to
A
say.
fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Faerun isn't so bad. Give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Her audio jumps back and forth from really good to almost phone-like. Now let's speak to Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine. English. Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night.
Tadpole holiday.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yeah?
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
That is also fair. Now I must talk to Withers. He only has 1 health. That is deceptive.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Let's try it. Well, that completely failed. I won't use an inspiration on that.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
You were sorting something before. What are you? What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. So I can get summonable allies or something? Will these hirelings be joining me willfully?
Most willingly, forsooth.
Or willingly?
Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, okay, so that's how we make sure that our companions don't fully die.
Very
I'd like
well.
to talk about the hirelings. I'll leave for now. I don't have a need for the hirelings, so... I wonder why these ones are blue and these ones are green. Maybe, oh, because those ones were my allies at the time. What this is over here. There's stuff to explore within the camp, too. That's kind of cool. Click up there. And then we go to bed. Auto select for now and get a full rest. He's sneaking around. I wonder what for. And saving. Ah, God, the leg. The leg on the character's movements. How does one change out? Toggle group mode, toggle one group. Alright. Now I just have to hit the leave camp button.
How much farther can I go?
Alright. Leave camp.
Goblins knows.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would
And
choose
they're back to arguing.
strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Can't
God
keep
damn.
goblins out forever.
This
is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
so many things to load. Chunky.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Strange orcs.
I have something to ask.
Let's try and discern it with Arcana. That's a cantrip, so let's just use it. We only need 10. I succeeded. Let's continue.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Moo!
Leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Let's just talk to,
This
him
place is
for
a
a moment.
bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay,
Getting
there's
to
nothing
me.
to say.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Let's just use speak with animals.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Already made this. Okay, apparently I have to do this again. That's fine though. Yep, nope. Better this time as well. Way better.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more than meets the eye. Care to
No.
explain?
You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. And roll. A natural 20. With a +4 would be 24, with even a +1 would be 25.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Strangers over us.
Valon. Yep, this kid sells something? Mattis?
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a
You
fancy
haven't
trick.
seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Fuck it. Let's try it. I need a 15. Let's roll it. A 10 plus 2. I have more inspiration. I can use one more. Why not? I have 2. Let's try this again. 11 plus 5 for 16.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, one dwelling
Okay,
cost doesn't prove
fair.
anything.
Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Continue.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see
You
your
got it.
wares.
One sec. That's what I got.
Ah, my perception check failed. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Ring of Resistance to Ants. Ring of the... And Ring of Being Really Invisible. Need a shovel. I need a shovel. Put that over there. Do I need any of these other items? Not at the moment. Let's see, red dye. Oh, and some dyes. And some supplies. Well, let's just balance this out. And barter away. Oh, you can switch between a trade system or a barter system. I like that.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Pickpocket. Detect thoughts. Oh, yep. I succeeded.
You
Yep.
see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
And that's... Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Now let's speak to Mattis again.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
I want an apology from her.
Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Turns into a bear. And that is one way of stopping a crowd. Huh?
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Let's see, could I actually talk to him?
Outsider, away!
Now I just have to find the person they were speaking of. Wait, Volo?
You there! Hello!
It's Volo, holy shit.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
No, fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Led by a lasher and flanked by booyags.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I've spent time among books. Or...
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
A brass or silver would die a million deaths before allying with God.
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out their name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
I'll hold my
Never
tongue.
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
So, for those who don't know, Volo is a very well-known person within Forgotten Realms. He has written books on...
amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
He writes books on monsters and animals and the like. I have to speak to somebody, but I don't... None of them, no. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a marker for the Emerald Grove. Maybe go through the stone door? I'm not quite sure where I'm going. Because they didn't give me directions.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay...
Please.
That's a horned viper.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Prisoner? She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I think nature would be the most sensible thing. I swear I should get like a bonus for this because I'm a, you know, Order of the Ancients, Oath of the Ancients, because they deal with nature. They're basically druid-adjacent paladins. Come on, good roll. Yes!
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
And she's the one that wants to talk to me. Oh, let's hold here for a moment. With Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. Alright, let's leave that be. Let's talk to Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Yeah, putting a child on display like that was a bit monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
No, Gaga?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Did a roll, but didn't tell me what it rolled. So I don't know if I failed or succeeded. Oh, what's this? Honestly, I just want to see... Yeah. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor. That's a hard word to say for me for some reason. Believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay. Now, there was somebody in here I was supposed to be able to speak to. A healer. Hopefully not Kaga, or whatever fuck her name is.
This will all be over. Finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child
Oh, there's
escape
Nettie.
without consequence.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
This medicament. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as
Come
possible.
here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know them. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay,
we need
that's
to be
good.
quick. This way.
Oop. Lost my guidance. Alright.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's see, can I save here just to make sure I don't get killed? And the saving takes a hot minute. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge mine with anyone else who has been infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and
A
infected.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Those are explosions.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them.
Oh,
trying
that
to
noise
figure
was
out
the door
what
opening
the
and
hells
closing.
was going on.
Because of where she's positioned, it keeps opening and closing.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean we should be
Mind
changing?
flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though,
It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You think it's only a
Could
matter of
be.
time?
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to
The
do?
thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Will do.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Exhausted bird.
Please. I'm resting.
The
Sorry,
bird
didn't
says
hear you.
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Alright. Oh, Lord. Well, I can't go too much further into this adventure now because we only got a few minutes left. So, that's where I will end things off for the day. Just put that there. And while I'm sitting here talking, anybody got a recommendation for a raid? Just saving my game to make sure I have the exact point I left off. Because I will be picking this back up tomorrow. Because it's a lot of fun and I want to see where the adventure goes. So yeah, if you guys have any recommendations on who to raid, just pop it down in the chat. I'd be happy to choose, happy to pick from them. If not, I will look for somebody to raid on my own. Probably be doing that at the same time. Let us see. Who is currently streaming that I can yeet you over to? I could throw you to a bigger streamer who's also playing some Baldur's Gate. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Shenpai. I've watched a lot of their content in the past. So, looks like they're playing co-op with some friend. Oh no, not co-op with friends. They're just playing solo. Hard to tell because ads. But yeah. I'll send you guys over to Shenpai. I hope you all enjoyed my content. If you did, leave a follow. If not, I understand. I've got a YouTube and a Twitter. The Twitter is only there to tell you when I'm streaming. I forgot to send a message on it today because my automated thing isn't working anymore. I'll remember to do that. YouTube is for VODs. Check that out if you want to see my previous content. So yeah, until tomorrow.